沈む地に神なる声響かん。死者の砂漠越え絶望の海越え、我を求める者は勇気を持って北へ立ち上がりし者、勇気ありし者、その名はアンディ。遥かな昔、暗黒の竜、聖なる地によみがえらん。悲しみの心、人々を蝕み、聖なる国やがて散るらん。光の女王、聖なる女王、貧しき地に身を寄せ時を刻む。暗黒の竜、漆黒の竜、貧しき地を訪れ光を閉ざす。炎に沈む地に神なる声響かん。死者の砂漠越え絶望の海越え、我を求める者は勇気を持って北へ立ち上がりし者、勇気ありし者、その名はアンディ。祈りを捨てて前へ進むのみ。希望の道、試練の道、光の女王、大しき勇者、共に助け合い前へ進まん。旅の果てに二人、声の主と出会わん。ファルシオン、暗黒を砕く剣、絶望を振り払い光を灯す聖剣。竜を倒し者、光灯し者、その名はアンディ。聖なる国よみがえらん。聖なる国よみがえらん。
Sono nawa Henri. What's happening? What's up, Paradox Zero? Oh, the caravan. No, I think I think I've got that one settled. But yes, save states. Safety save states before venturing into the caravan is the convoy is definitely a very good idea. Yeah, I think I pretty much sussed out what the issue was with that. It's when you try to deposit something and your convoy is full, it freezes the game. Let's not do that. Not even once this time. Mars. People keep asking me that, and I feel like I should, I don't know, give him a gravestone. I haven't been counting his deaths, though. I think he's probably died about 5 times. Maybe I should give him a gravestone and just say Mars times 5 on it. No, put 5 individual gravestones. Fill up the whole screen with Mars gravestones. We haven't died that much. On top of each other, yes. Well, we're here again for another day of Fire Emblem. So I did grind out the item, I don't know how you would say, our resupply. I grinded out the resupply there at the end of the last mission. We found the secret shop, which had some stat up items. So I spent about 40 minutes doing that, 30 minutes doing it on stream, and realized how exciting that would be, and decided to cut it off there. And I did all that on my own. So I probably went a little overboard, I think. I wasn't able to level up everybody, and I kind of ran out of money. So I made my 2 mages really tough, but then I have my archer and one of my paladins that didn't really get many stat ups. So I don't think... If I could take it all back, I wouldn't have leveled up the mages. And Tiki didn't get very many stat ups either. So, and I've got no money now, so if we come across another secret shop, I'm probably screwed for whatever they have to offer. And then I ended the level and saved the game. So let's load that up. That should be it there. Is this supposed to have me? Oh yeah, I shut the music off while I was playing on my own because the music's starting to drive me a little crazy in this game. But yeah, ended the level, so you don't get to see the end level text. But what it was it was actually kind of important, but I can run you through it easy here. It was Godo, one of the 3 sages, and the one who taught Mediath, our main villain, how to use magic. I think he taught Garneth. Mediath is like a 1,000-year-old dragon or some such. Godo taught Garneth how to use magic, the Dark Pontifex. And he has a stake in seeing us defeat Garneth. So we ended the last mission and Godo talked to us, and he told us we need to get the light orb and the star orb to a village here in the next mission. And he's going to help us out and hook us up with magic that will be able to defeat Garneth. I didn't look at the next mission at all. I'm not really quite sure what to expect from it, but I imagine the next few levels are going to be pretty tough because I think we're nearing around the end. So here it is. Got a big castle full of enemies in the middle, surrounded by a mountain range. Bring in all the regulars, all of our tough guys. A bunch of these dudes have crazy frickin' stats now, though. Like, my whole first line there, Mars, Kane, Abel, Bartz, Oguma, Navari, Harden. Not Boa, I didn't level him up at all. But all these guys are like 20 in everything except for defense. And some of them don't have 20 in weapon level. But we should be really, really overpowered. I'm actually kind of hoping we broke the game. because I'd like to sail through these next missions. Not that I'm not enjoying myself, but it would just be fun to crush the ending here. I think Linda got a good level up. I did put a little bit of points into Cheeky and Alan. Chiny I didn't put anything into because he can just assume the guise of one of my other characters. Marich got level ups. George got a level up. And that's it. All these guys are never going to get used. All these dudes down here. So I've been I brought Wendell along on the last mission. I didn't find him particularly useful. In fact, I barely used him. But it's either him or Wolf, really, and Wolf is a big disappointment. That said, there's a lot of flyers on this level, isn't there? Get another healer. Bring along another archer. Sir Spamasem, what's happening? Only 350 more levels of Fire Emblem to go. Ugh. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, we'll go for Wendell. There really is so many flyers, though, isn't there? So indecisive. We'll go Wendell. Doesn't even have anything equipped right now. I put his shit back in the box. Minerva. Oh, this is Minerva's homeland. Oh shit, Minerva's dead. Minerva's homeland, Macedonia, is a peaceful, rich kingdom of flying dragons. But the ambitious Michiel opposed his sisters and supported Durhwa. He led Macedonians' Wyvern knights to attack many lands and instill fear in the people. Now he has gathered his soaring army to fight a final battle with Mars. I assume one of these guys is going to be Minerva's brother. From what little we know of him, I'm sure he's happy she's dead. Here he is. Kind of looks like Navari. Big stats, holy crow, 19 defense. I wish I had 19 defense. It's an interesting crew. This guy's here, he's pretending to be the boss. So a tactic I've been thinking about a lot since the last level is just warping Mars into the worst of it. Right by the castle, taking out the castle, and then ending the mission immediately. But I suppose we do need to visit a village, don't we? This must be the village here that Godo was talking about. There's lots of terrain I've noticed here on this map. But that's going to be a hindrance to us and a boon for our enemies here with all of their flying units. We only have one flying unit. I would have liked to have many more, but sadly I got Minerva and her crew killed. We still gotta find one more of them. Est. We found Katua and Paola, but we didn't find Est. Little village there. Alright, how do I want to handle this? We gotta get to the village ASAP. Look at these stats for a second. Look at that. 20, 20, 17, 20, 20. I wish that 14 on defense was 20 as well. Defense is the big one. I can see why they didn't give us a shop that sold us defense items. That'd make you practically invincible. Alright, we're gonna run We're gonna run probably pretty much everybody up here along the side. And ideally, I think I'd like to choke them in their own place here, if I could. Because they can cause us a lot of problems, and there'll be flanking issues because of the flyers and their maneuverabilities. But if I can box them into their castle here, it'll really mitigate their maneuverability. So I'm seeing that right now. That's my first impressions of the level. Let's run our guys up the right side and then try to get into this castle as quickly as possible. Maybe even warping someone in there. Wendell's got to stop by the shop. Or the convoy. I think I made quite a bit of room here in the convoy as well. Take the warp. I think it'll be helpful having two guys that can warp. And a reblow. I'll take a recover. And he can't use this one. So we'll grab a magic shield. $349 missions left to go. Yeah, everybody's powerful. I'm just gonna run them up the side here. Bart's 2, he's got his 20s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Low weapon level, but doesn't matter. You don't need a high weapon level to use an axe. Pretty straightforward. Just chop the head in two. And if the blade doesn't do the work, the sheer weight of it will just crush his skull. Axe! Really hot today. Really hot today. I expect that this room will get sweltering. So if I pass out in the middle of playing, don't worry about it, I'll be fine. Let's, I always like to morph him into, Mars. Well, I moved Mars too far ahead. I like morphing him into Mars because it gives another target. They treat him like Mars, so they start prioritizing him as well. But honestly, Sheeta is also a good pick, especially with all the bad terrain on this map. She's a beast now. Those rings we got on the last level in the secret shop, they pretty much closed all the gaps that were in her stats. She already had really high defense. I really do carry more mages than I need around, though, don't I? I've got, like, 4 mages in my group. Let's visit this town. They say a great sage lives in the northern village, but he hates people, so he won't meet with anyone. We have an invitation. They're just going for it. See, they can't fly through the walls of the castle, though. That's why I want to box them in there. I almost should have just warped 2 people over there immediately. Gotta keep an eye out for those secret rooms as well. The secret shops. So, watching for anything that really sticks out as a strange tile. I didn't see any doors going to nowhere. I didn't see anything weird in the mountains. No random forest in the middle of the mountains. Clear patch. They've all been pretty obvious so far. I don't think they would just be like down in a corner here. Like, I guess you could say that's kind of suspicious as well, just like a single tile. Nothing that sticks out to me like the last level, though. Sub is short for support barbarian. Cam-son, thank you so much for being a support barbarian. Hell yeah! 2 months. Badass. Run, Mars, run! Let's get him off his legendary item. I gave him the legendary spear, Gradius. Hardin was the best cavalry unit we had, so he seemed like a good choice. Now everybody's pretty much the same, except for Alan, who's, he's a little weaker. He's the cavalry I wasn't able to level up fully. He's still doing good. Like, he's got his 20 strength, which I thought was most essential, and then I gave him a skill and a luck and a speed. Thing is just because of the low defense still, the fact that we weren't able to power up anybody's defense means we still got to be pretty careful. We should be able to just destroy everybody we come across, but we can still be destroyed ourselves. Got all these armor killer swords on Shiny. I pulled them out of the box. I had so many armor killers and night killers. It was silly. Sheeta gets a kill sword for now too, I guess. I completely ran out of money. I wasn't even able to purchase silver swords for the people who didn't have them. I felt like a dummy for throwing away the few silver swords that I already had on characters. Silver swords being pretty much the best. Silver period being the best weapons that we can get our hands on right now. There's devil swords and devil axes. And then the 2 legendary items we've come across, but the silver swords are still performing quite well consistently. Very aggressive, these Macedonian knights, charging out of their castle. I like their tactics. Mars, I think, has a rapier on him, so he's not going to be hitting particularly hard. Speaking of legendary weapons, there's supposed to be 3 of them. There was a sword as well, and I still haven't gotten that. We've got the spear Gradius, the bow, what's the bow, Parthia or something like that. I probably should have brought Wolf. Look at all of these flying units bunching up on themselves. Okay, Mars. Gonna send him up there. That's the main objective. Get to that village. Who's gonna be coming in from behind? We gotta watch out for our wizards, of course. So I should build a line. Maybe I should try to focus on killing this dude and then build a line right there. So the rest of our units can move up safely. The healers. Or don't even bring the healers up. They're distant, they're distance healers anyways. Maybe I'll just keep them back for now. And I've got no money, so there's no point in going and visiting this village. They're all shops. These 2 are shops, those 2 are shops. And unless there's a secret shop hiding behind this pillar, or maybe behind this shop, I guess. That could be true. That's not very unusual tile, but... It's just, you know, why think about shops too much when you got no money? Unless they gave me a bit of money for beating... Yeah, I've got like 6,000 gold. That's not gonna get me anywhere. Alright, this will be an easy kill. Oh! Too easy! I forgot that's the one that Mars got. See what kind of damage Sheeta can do with a kill sword. Get that critical. Man. Yeah. Nice. Taking that damage still, though. It's a funny place to be, being like incredibly powerful, but that's gonna be a problem. Well, no, he won't be able to be shot by any of these guys, and these guys can't walk up on the rocks. The cavalry can't walk up on the rocks. So that's a good enough spot, I guess. Any night killers in here? There's a night killer. Alright, just one. So we should move up behind Oguma, which is not looking like it's possible. He's... What's with the low movement? For some reason, I always feel like he's got more movement than 7. I think it's because I was considering putting the boots on him. Navari is in a really dangerous position still with that 9 defense. Bart's strong as an ox, though. I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy battle. Just stand by there with Chinese. Show me your stats, Harden. 12 defense. "12 is slightly respectable. Gotta get Cheeky up there, too. She's a good defender. I think a lot of them are just gonna go for Mars, and that's fine. We just don't want to get caught unawares by the Night Killer. Good job, Harden. I want to see a lot of dodges, because I was able to max out my speed on a bunch of dudes. I'd really like to see some good dodges. I think I'll go like this. And then I'll get him with Abel. Skill's way up there, so shouldn't be missing very much. These guys are giving good experience too. Alan's gonna be a tough one because of his low hit points. And low stats in general compared to everybody else. Let's put him in this bottom forest. Alright. Do. Oh no! Blast that, Minerva. But I won't surrender. I'll show you the might of Macedonian Wyvern Knights. He can attack through the wall? Can't fly through the wall, but he can attack through the wall? Tosses a javelin through the stone castle wall with all of his might. This is good. I like this. This is pretty sweet. Just gives me one person to heal, and he's just gonna demolish, particularly the knights. Any knight that comes after him is sealing his fate. I think he just did take care of all the knights. Yeah, this is sweet. Mars is out of control. A true god of war. Oh, that's the critical hit for 5 damage. Look out. What's particularly nice about this is not only are they relentlessly attacking Mars and killing themselves on him, they're putting themselves in a strange position. Putting themselves at a real disadvantage. Sheeta does gotta get a heal though. So that's all I'm gonna do with Mars. Just visit this. Oh, Lord Mars, well met. I'm Gato. So, you have fulfilled your promise and brought the orbs. Then I present to you the spell to break Maf, the Starlight. Take it and defeat the Dark Pontifex Garneth. So it's turned our orbs into starlight. That's kind of a bummer. Those orbs actually did stuff, I think. I think those orbs actually, like, powered them up a little bit. Yeah, Sheeta needs a heal. Mars needs a heal. Bit of an expensive first round. Love to get George right up here. Just George blasting away with Parthia. What's on this thief? Sometimes they like to put devil swords on thieves. We gotta watch out for that, too. Guma kind of having a hard time getting up there. Harden as well. Harden's got the super powerful spear. Got that defense. If we could get Harden near the boss. Then I'm sure he'll give him trouble. Don't crash. Good night. Thank you, Golem. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Rest well. No crash. Except for when my army crashes into the opponents and destroys them all. That's the good kind of crashing. What do I want to do about that? What do I want to do about the flyers? Because we've still got one horseman here. Don't want to send the flyers in with that horseman still around. Abel can finish this one off, though. Alright, so first part of the operation has been complete. Second part of the operation is storm the castle as quickly as possible. Block the stairs. We're getting reinforcements. I guarantee you that this is not all the enemies on the map, unless they gave us a really easy map, which I would be thankful for. We want to put this game to bed. It's time for Fire Emblem to go Betty bye. I'll just bring them over here. I can go over there and we'll give Sheeta and Mars a little bit of a top off here. Both of them have lost more than 10 hit points. Both of them essential members of the crew. I kind of look at Sheeta and have always looked at Sheeta as sort of our second lord. We started the game off with her. She's Mars's girlfriend. Gotta take care of her. Creepy heals for everyone. La 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 la. La la la. Bring it. 20 speed, man. 20 speed. Okay, the village is all locked up. Send Mars after. Well, can we get? No, we can't get around to that guy. Let's see what our troopers can do first. This is an opportunity for Abel to do something, or Alan. I like Alan. He's pretty cool. I like his portrait. He came in with pretty decent stats. But he's had some bad level ups, and he also came in late, so he's already a low level. I hate that shit in SRPGs. Why are you giving me a character that I gotta level up in the back end of the game? Okay. Opened up a pathway there for Mars. Don't worry, boss. We'll clean up the rest of them. You get to the castle. Do something about it. The Macedonian army stands no chance against Mars's genetically engineered warriors. It's a bloody space marine. Oh. I'm so glad Hardin didn't die. We just about had 3 more headstones in the graveyard. Navri, Hardin, and who was the other one? Alan, yeah, Alan died as well. But one group got saved by a crash and the other Hardin got saved. I feel kind of bad about Hardin. Like, I feel like I borderline cheesed his death a little bit. Because I could have won that fight. It was the last fight we did last night. And I could have won that fight. It was when I warped Mars behind enemy lines and everything got crazy. Mars was hanging in there. He was doing good work. But I just continued to put him into danger. I didn't actually think he would die, though, because he was just killing everything. Kane, I'm disappointed. You needed to step it up. Oh my god, you guys, come on now. What? Couple of jokers. Nice. Not even gonna do any damage. 16 defense, I think, is about too... It's probably too much for just about anybody in this game. Barring maybe like absolute psychos like Minerva's brother here. Oh right, he doesn't have range, he just looks like Sheeta. He's not actually Sheeta. Moving on up. This guy might actually be foolish enough to go for Mars. We'll see. Yeah, da da. All right, we're in. Maybe not there, though. Here's a good spot until I can get on one of those forts. That may be a little foolhardy. Harden isn't that strong in defense. 13's pretty good, but Sheeta's got 16 and still took 5 damage from this bloke. Oguma, on the other hand, let's get him to send this dude to the Nether Realm, actually. He's right there. Give him some defense. No? Defense seems to be a really rare level up, actually. I remember Doga. Yeah, Doga, our... Doga was our armored unit, and he couldn't get extra life on him for anything. There's nothing you could do to get that guy some extra defense, I mean. I'm gonna trust George to not get himself killed. I guess we could be getting reinforcements out of this one too, eh? Well, if we do, it's just gonna be one unit. That's manageable. Oh, but maybe that means I shouldn't be leaving my guys back here. Yeah, I'll move them up. Anybody need a heal? take Chiny up over here, and I'll get him to turn into Mars as soon as he gets a chance. So yeah, actually, we've got a few heals here. George and Abel. George, Abel, Kane. Harden's good. I think I'll give the 10 hit points to Mars and then maybe leave everybody else. These are the only 2 reblows I have. We don't want to waste them. Good spell. Very good spell. I should have bought more of them when I had a chance. They were for sale in the first secret shop we came across. Of course, Reserve, much better spell. It's 10 hit points to everybody. But I've only come across one of those, and we got it from an enemy. Let's see what the computer does. Of course. 7 damage. That's more than what he did to Sheeta. 2 points more. Well, he's got 2 points less defense, is why. Thing is with just a rapier, I don't actually know if Mars is going to be powerful enough to get this done. Should have given him a devil sword. Of course, if we can get the right shot with Parthia, I think that'll put a quick end to him. Okay, and we got Sheeta here. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Mars is gonna go right here. Catch a bit of free heals. He's not gonna do nothing. Harden's gonna put himself here. Kind of a dangerous position, but it should be okay. And we'll try our new spear, the legendary spear Gradius. Good job, Harden. Wow, the legendary spear Gradius. Harden got a dragon shield. Sweet. Does he have space? He does not. I want to give that dragon shield to somebody right now. Is there something crappy in here we could replace? Not really. I don't want to get rid of that thunder sword either. Really want to put that on, well, Mars, really, is who that should go on. I'd actually like to give it to Navari, because I hate how low his defense is. It really makes him underutilized. He's a great character, another hero, but that low defense makes it really risky to use him effectively in the last few missions. I should probably just put it in the box, I guess. Use it when I get a chance. Kind of wish Mars got him, because Mars has an extra slot. This silver is missing 7 uses, but they're in demand at the moment. I'll deposit it. Well, this level's going great. We're almost done. I don't want to move guys who are a little hurt too close to the others, because you know, they're gonna have they might get hit with some ranged or something. I know there's no ranged in there right now, but kind of expecting that to change. We might be just too fast for this level, though. Love to get some boots on Cheeky. Yeah, that was awesome. Well done, Harden. Maybe he had a crush on Minerva. This is for your sister! Yeah, I don't think this needs to be thought about too much. I think we can just go in there and kill him. Chinese not even going to get his chance to change into Mars. Okay. Left Sheeta unused because I want to see if we can take this guy out with her first before moving in with Mars. We might be able to just end this with Sheeta and then capture the palace with Mars. Let's go, Sheeta! Critical! Bah! And a critical. She's using the kill sword, so that should give her increased chance for the big critical, which she got. Amazing. Minerva would be proud. And a dragon whip. Use that on Cheeky. Make her go faster. I don't know, is it worth it to fuck with these 2 healers down here? Could get somebody a little bit of experience. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. So long as we block off these castles, it'll be fine. Don't need surprise reinforcements while we're in the middle of the castle. Covering up his own reinforcements. Okay, so it's Cain... Sorry, Abel is who I was really thinking of. He's at 18. He's almost ready for that promotion. Let's see if we can get him to... to 19. Or even 20. Well, that's frustrating. Anybody else want to take a crack at him? Linda likes experience points. I'll give it all to Cain. Oh, shit. I should have moved my other units onto those forts. Good. He got a weapon level. Ugh. Get that defense, dude. Big XP for Abel. Oh, maybe we'll take just a little bit more time, and I will get rid of Marich's L-Fire. Kind of a shame, really. One of these, Wendell might like to have an attack spell. He's all the way down here, though. That's okay. I'll just toss it. Or even give it to, Chiny for now. He could actually use it if he morphed into one of the wizards. So I'll do that so that we can give this Starlight over to him, because obviously Mars can't use it. Usually the maps start with a convoy by our team at the beginning. I'm gonna bank on that for the next map, and I won't bother going and getting that dragon shield, but I do want to put that on Mars. Or Navary. Mars or Navary, one of the two of them is getting it. It'll either basically make Mars invincible, or we can make Navary less of a casualty. Prince Mars, we know the location of Thebes. Far north of Caden, at the Marmotor Desert, there's a phantom town. But those who have gone to Thebes have never returned. What will you do? I must reclaim the falchion and rescue my sister. Watch me, Garnif. I won't let this beautiful world fall into your hands. Go Mars. Saved it. Oh, we didn't look for the secret shop in the last level. Whatever. Like I say, I didn't even have money anyways. That was the level that had the shop with all the best stuff. It had the item that you need to be able to get the best ending in the game. We just lost it. We lost it. Failed run. So is it typical then for indoor levels to have less troops? Is that regular and I just never noticed? Yeah, we can bring in 12 dudes, which is what it was on the last indoor level we had. Huh. I don't think I ever noticed that. We get Hardin, we get Boa. We get Sheeta. Marich, for sure. George is great. George has become very useful. I think we can not bring Alan this time. Chiny is really good, always really good, but we could maybe get away with not using him. What's going on this level? Is this Garnif? Are we fight? Is this the last level in the game? No, it can't be because the leader of the Durhua Empire, Mediath, is still kicking around. There's another Garnif. Oh, that must be the real Garnif. He has the math spell. Garnif is very good at math. Devil Sword. Okay, lots of magic, so we gotta make sure to use our, oh yeah, and this door here. I got a bunch of door keys, though. I guess there is 2 doors. I mean, I might just finally use those door keys instead of bringing Julian. Wendell's an extra healer, that could be pretty good. Wendell, Chiny, or Linda, or Cheeky. Cheeky's extra defense could come in handy. She's got magic resistance on her as well, one of the holy water items. Linda does not. I won't bring Linda. And Chiny. Wait, doesn't Linda want revenge on Garneth, or was that Mediath? I can't remember. It was all so long ago. Could skip George and or Sheeta. Maybe I'll leave George behind, actually, on this one, because I think a lot of melee with magic protection would be useful. We gotta bring Marich, because he's who I gave the Starlight magic to. And Wendell would be good for the extra heals. He also has the magic defense staff. And Sheeta's awesome, but I don't know. Cheeky, I guess. Yeah, I'll go with Cheeky. As always, I'm overthinking the units I'm bringing in. So, Mars, you finally come. I, Dark Pontifex Garneth, have been waiting a long time. A pity that, to secure my grasp on this world, you must die. Ha ha ha. As I control Mediath, there's nothing to fear. As long as I have the Falchion and Math, even he cannot oppose me. Well, Mars, you must do battle with my images. The Falchion will be yours if only you can defeat the real me. First off, let's grab a few things out of the convoy. We will take I'm going to take the Dragon Shield. And a door key and some holy water. This dude is gonna immediately turn into Mars. Let's get Mars ×2 going. Chiny with his armor killer swords. Okay, well, we'll take this floor by floor. So we need to get our resistances on. Let's build a line first before I do that. Because he's got holy water. Everybody with holy water. And Oguma's got to hunt down that. He's got to go for the thief with the devil sword for sure. I don't think the others would be able to take it. Maybe Hardin. Oh, Kane's missing holy water. We'll have to do something about that. Well, he could even get the magic shield put on him. Bart's as well, for that matter. And Marich, I'll just be safe with him until we get a chance to attack the real Garnuf with him. Yeah, lots of uses on that magic shield. I shouldn't be shy with it. Oh, I was a little quick to use that on him, though, wasn't I? What are you gonna do, computer? Yeah. Did that way too early. The magic shield. So they'll get within attack range, I think, or a couple of them will next round. I'll move up to like here or something. They won't be able to attack, and then I could move in on them. What about this thief? Does he have a devil sword too? No, he's just a weak ass. So is this the round I should use holy waters, or is that the next round? This round. We want to use it this round because I think we'll be able to reach out and attack them next round. Oh, but then there's that thief. If the thief moves in behind them, some of these guys are in big danger. Use it on a couple of the toughest guys. and we'll move them forward, see what happens. Do. Couple of heroes up there. Heroes and fools are the same thing. Oh, fuck! Sheeta's got the membership card to be able to get into secret shops. Oh, shit. Oh. Realizing that turned me around, and I just left my troops there to be attacked by magic this round. Oh. Stupid. He's gonna hit Navari, who did not use his magic, but is very fast on the feet. Good. Oh, that was stupid. I forgot how much I rely on having Sheeta around on every level. Like, for the whole game. I don't think I've ever taken Sheeta out of a fight once. Dodge it, Navari. See, magic isn't actually as bad for him as physical attacks, because he's got the low defense, so physical attacks are a problem. But magic attacks are fixed damage. They do as much damage to anybody. Whap. Abel got a little bit of resistance. We'll do him next. Didn't get the double. How is that possible? He's got 20 speed. How did he not double him? His bro can finish him off. Javelins are pretty good. I think I underestimated javelins. They haven't been available. Oh, what am I doing attacking with Cheeky? She might get hurt in that counterattack. Yeah. Big time. Whoops. Cheeky. Apologies. Thank you for not getting a random critical hit. Nice dodge, Navari. It's a waste of experience no matter who I do it with, really. Both Chiny and Bart's their max level. I could try to move Marich up there to do it, though. Oh, no, he can't even reach. What about Boa? He's got some attack magic. He's got Tron. That's risking a lot. Let's just do it with Bart's. Bart's crushes the wizard underneath his mighty axe. A 10,000 gold, I think that was. So we would have had money for the... It's pretty trippy. I had so much money, and it went very quickly when I was leveling up all of my dudes with the speed rings and the power rings and the secret books and all that. Yeah, that's fine. I had so much money, I didn't actually exactly know where I got it all. Like, I thought maybe they give you a war chest at the end of a fight. And they just don't tell you, but... Oh, shit. Oh, he wants Harden, that's okay. Harden's tough, he can take it. So the thief's movement is 7, same as Oguma's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just don't be there. So this should be fine. Oh shit! No, he's. Ah, damn it! I moved him too close. 4, 5, 6. Ah. Gonna get hit with that devil sword. Abel wants that level. He wants to turn into a paladin. See if we can make it happen. Go, Abel! Well done. You are now a paladin. The most noble of classes. A champion of true virtue and justice. Another door key. Poor Cheeky, really wounded. It's okay, we've got to recover. This should heal her up to full. She's a dragon when she gets healed. She's like, right there, heal me there, they got me on the tail. Talisman. Talisman is good. Talisman gives resistance. I already gave one to Mars, though. Who else would want a talisman? I mean, everybody would love a talisman. Oguma's always a shoe-in for those stat-ups as well. He's a terror on the battlefield. A man possessed. Very straightforward map, a little longer seeming than the last one. We really conquered that last map. Which is sweet. I don't think we put work in on a map like that since the beginning of the game. 9 damage, so what? Get out of my way. Just shy of a level, and we didn't get his Devil Sword. Normally they drop their Devil Sword. I use the Dragon Shield with Mars. "17 defense. It's awesome. Could lead in with Chiny, but Hardin still has some resistance, doesn't he? Abel's gonna go back to the convoy so he can turn into a paladin. Hardin's just a little hurt is the only thing I'm thinking of. Go like that and then go in with Chiny and attack him. I better get the heal in there. Just seems like such a waste of a reblow. Kane, you're doing it instead. You got full life, and you still have some resistance. What kind of magic is this guy using? Volganon? Yeah. It's powerful stuff, but he'll be okay. He'll be okay. The evil bishop. Oh! You're messing with my plans here. Hardin ended up doing it anyways. The other cavalry units always got to rely on Hardin to get it done. I hadn't noticed that other hero coming down either. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so we need to get another door key, right? Because there's a door at the very top. Guessing that's the end of the level. Anything else I want to grab? Do 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 do. I don't think she's going to be able to put an end to him. All these guys are kind of hurt a little bit too. And he copied Mars before I did the extra defense on him, so he's only got 14 defense instead of the 17. Well, I think he should still be okay. He's still got quite a bit of life left. We'll get Bartz to crush this archer, and then we'll move Chinese up. Damn, 1 hit point. It's like that, eh? That, screws up my plans. All good. Kane will get it done. A level 2 paladin. What is a paladin? What is it? Hardin, why don't you come down and get a spot of healing? Your move, computer. Da 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 da. You got nothing. Wow. Rah, death. Bart's entered the kill trance. Yeah, everybody up here is kind of hurt. Dragon power! Get him, Cheeky. Just gonna heal most of that back with a reserve, but get him. Just move everybody up, and then I'll wait for Mars to catch up. I'm gonna put Oguma there so he can get healed. Navri will go up here. Bart, he's only missing 8 hit points. Let's just get some heals for everybody. Why not? With this recover that was sitting around in the box for forever and probably won't get used again. These adjacent heals are kind of annoying. Even though it heals like a ton of health, it's not really going to save a person. Not like the long-range heals can. Looking good. Get him, Cheeky! Show him dragon power! You'll get him eventually. So it's either Mars uses that talisman on himself, or I'm gonna give it to Oguma. Still haven't decided yet. I don't necessarily see what benefit it would give Oguma over Mars. Whereas if we use it on Mars, then I can continue to put him in like really risky situations, and maybe even on the next however many levels start warping him around into dangerous situations. Because I did like that when we did that last night. I was actually surprised with how well he handled himself. But now that he's almost 20 in every stat, if we give him 14 resistance on top of his 17 defense, I really do think he'll just be unstoppable. Let's go. Let's see if we can get through this without losing anybody else. If we can play our missions today and nobody dies, I'll consider that a success. Whoa. He's got more life this turn than he did last turn. I wish their shit would break, too. What? Chica gains levels? That I wasn't expecting. That's the first level I think we've had with Chica since... Yeah, because she came in on our team at level 5. Her grandpappy, Banudu, I gained a couple of levels with, and it was 0 every time. Nothing. No point in hit points. No weapon level up. Nothing. I just assumed that that's how it was with Mamcoots, because they have their orb, right? Their divine. She's got the divine power. He had fire power. Banudu, that is. So I just kind of figured they don't level up at all. $20 and everything, except for defense. It's not worth it to heal Bart's. What's even left on this level? Whole whack load of mages. A whole whack load of Garnifs. We know who the real one is, though. Okay, holy water. He does not have holy water. Holy water. He does not have holy water. And of course, Mars. Yo, Nylon, what's up, man? How the hell are you? Each character will have different growth rates. Some characters will... I've been wondering that the whole game. I was wondering if it's just completely frickin' random. Or if some characters are, like, predisposed to getting certain stats. Like... This guy has, I don't know, like, a better chance of getting a hit point than he does getting a weapon level or something. It's not class-based, it's unit-based. Well, and that makes sense too, right? Because every unit is a character in this game, so they should operate differently. They should level up differently. But then it's stupid. Then this game is stupid because their growth rates are completely fucked. With what was it? Doga. Oh my god, Doga, our armor. Doga, the armored unit that would never get defense. Never. He did get defense a couple of times. He got a strength and defense level like 2 or 3 times, which is the only reason he ended up sticking around for so long. I wouldn't play with him again if I played this game again. Sideline him. Defense. I was actually saying that at the beginning of today's stream. I was mentioning that I think probably just defense is a low growth rate for everybody because it really is a very powerful stat. With high defense, you can just throw yourself at the enemy. Yeah, you might never see a growth. So, well, impressive. Good job, Cheeky. Good job for getting your level there. I guess I better just put this cleric out of its misery instead of roasting him over and over again. We got Abel the Paladin now. Abel is finally a Paladin. He's joined his brother in the ranks of the Paragons. And this is pretty much my regular team. So I've got pretty much everybody here promoted except for Merit. She still needs like 5 levels. But I don't really exactly see what the point necessarily is of promoting him before he's gotten to level 20. Yeah, it'll give him access to healing spells, but I keep him with such a wide assortment of attack. It's probably overkill. Yeah, and I've been holding on to these spells like far too long. Excalibur, Merit started with Excalibur, and I think I maybe used it like 3 times. Because it's powerful, and like I want to utilize it properly, but never using it is not utilizing it properly. I don't know who to... I feel like this is free experience for somebody, and I don't know who to give it to. Nobody here needs it. Just... get it done, Kane. Good old Shining Force. There'll be a Shining Force stream for sure, somewhere in the far, far distant future. Yeah, love SRPGs, but this one's sapped my will to play anymore for a little while. Not even for any particular reason, I would say. I think just because of how old school it is, really. Like the fact that there's no in-betweens and the very simple and it's not even that simple. That's the thing. But like doing all of your item management on the map, that's a killer. Like I did all of the stat ups, by the way, and I think I kind of went overboard a little bit because I was just doing it without thinking, and like I powered up Marich, and I powered up Linda. Cherry Onion, what's happening? Welcome. I powered up a lot of people. Like, where's Harden? Look at Harden. He's like 20 in everything except defense. So we're genetically altered super beings now, with a fistful of rings, I guess. Because it was like speed ring and power ring and shit, and they read a bunch of secret books. Porno mags, obviously. So we're all powered up, but I pretty much ran out of money. I like used all of my money, and I wasn't able to actually power up everybody. I don't think I've got the guys on the map. I don't think I've got the guys on this map that I wasn't able to power up, which is George and Alan. And oh yeah, Cheeky I wasn't really able to power up much either. But I did give her a luck and a skill. I didn't think that she exactly needed speed so much because the dragons are... they have a pretty high defense already, you know. As we know, the 5 here is deceptive because when they turn into a dragon, their defense like doubles or something. Which I guess is only 10, and that's not much, but... Yeah, so I got no money. I forgot to look for a secret... I just decimated a map before this one, and I forgot to search for a secret shop on that level, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways because we were broke. And then I forgot to bring Sheeta on this map, and she's the one with the member card. So we're screwed on this map as well if there's a shop. But we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, got the talisman. I still don't know who I should give this talisman to either. It's either gonna go on Oguma because I like him a lot. Or I could put it on Mars and bring his resistance up to 7. Why did I was supposed to use a holy water. Whoops. Everybody else just move up. But I'm kind of leaning towards just giving it to Mars and, you know, just going full god. Full god mode with Mars. Taking a look at one of the Game Boy Advanced Fire Emblem games. Those are honestly the ones that interest me, like other than the DS ones. Those ones are the ones that interest me probably like the least. It's the Shozo Kaga ones that really grab my interest. Had quite a few people mention they'd really like to see a playthrough of Gaiden, which I would love to oblige on at some point. And then the 2 Super Nintendo ones, Genealogy, well, I guess there's 3, but Genealogy and Thracia seem really cool as well. Though I heard one of them has just like obscenely large maps, which after playing this game I can only imagine. But yeah, I should definitely take a look at the game. It's a tricky balance, right? Because what if I do play the Game Boy Advance games? I don't want to watch too much of somebody playing one. Yeah, they look good. They look good. They look like a very good evolution of this. Just laying everybody to waste. Go, Cheeky. Oh wait, Kane's the one without the... No, Kane's the one with the holy water. It's Abel that doesn't have the holy water. Gooma's short on holy water as well. That's okay though. I don't think that I need to use him much on this level. Powerful as he is. No stragglers. No one left behind. Let's hand it over to Garneth and his cronies. Take it away, Garneth. There's like 5 Garneths on this level. This might be the last fight. Or no, I already went through this in my head. I was thinking like, oh yeah, Garneth is the big bad. But, it's Mediath, the Dark Dragon. He's the one. He's the baddie. So this can't be the end because we haven't encountered Mediath yet. Whoa! What? But nothing happened. Huh. I thought I did that before. So I guess you can't use holy waters on top of amulets. Does that mean that if I use an amulet, it won't do anything as well? I don't know. Oh, Tron. We got Tron. threw a damn light bike in our face. We just get shit levels now. Just get absolute shit levels now that we've got 20 and so many different stats. I did give him the door key, right? Yeah, he's got the door key, good. This is the first level with doors that I didn't bring Julian on. I knew I had like 5 or 6 door keys in my box, so... Smoke 'em while you got 'em. All in all, this would be a really dangerous level for Julian. I think all of these levels now would be very dangerous levels for Julian. And for anybody who didn't get that crazy, you know, all those, why does he want to zap Hardin over Mars? Get Hardin back. Wendell, where are you? Don't even gotta get him back. You can heal him right here. Big heal. Big heal for a big dude. Gonna have to test that theory out with the amulet. Alright, Navari, please get some defense. Please get some defense, man. Come on, you need it. Oh my god. I hate weapon level. Oh, I hate weapon level. I think the concept is really cool, but it's just way too... The fact that it even goes up to 20... I don't think that there was a single weapon in the game. I'm not sure, but I don't think there was a single weapon in the game that needed more than 10 weapon level. So there's another 10 points of level ups there that are completely wasted on weapon level. Such a shame. I'll just keep it like this and see what happens. The worm! Navari dodged the worm. That's a pretty sweet spell. I like that spell. No, not... Just making sure we have the proper defenses, I guess, giving us that magic shield. Nice. I don't know what it would look like to get hit by that worm, but I don't want to be hit by it. I don't want to find that out. I'll just top off the holy water there with Cheeky. So we're relying on Marich now to get it done. I'm not really quite sure what these two guys are gonna... Well, I guess it's just one. That dude's an imposter, but he's on the throne, so he probably won't move. This guy I don't know. And Garnif, I imagine he's just gonna sit there until we walk up to him. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, he's still chilling. So I'm gonna move up really cautiously. And I'll try to use this talisman and see if it works. Nothing happened. Okay. But it didn't use it, right? Okay, good. Whew. Alright, that means Oguma's gonna get that talisman. Or Sheeta. Oh, maybe I should give it to Sheeta. See, will he be able to reach him there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Still got 3 resistance, but that's kind of, that's not enough for a really big hit. Safety water? Let's get a safety water in. Oh, he's going for it. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Those who dare wield weapons against me will die. I'll show you the horrors of my sealing magic math. Dodge, Wendell. Oh, it's so cool looking. Oh, Wendell dodged it. Oh. Anxiety emblem at its finest. That was death for Wendell. Good job, Wendell. Okay. So on the last level, the Sage Godo told us, or Gato, I guess his name was, he told us to, we took the Light Orb and the Star Orb to Godo, and he fused them into the Starlight Magic, which he told us was the only way one could defeat Garnuf. Let's use it. Starlight! Oh! Little fireworks. Yeah! The Starlight, my mistake, but know this, even though I die to that power, it won't be enough to defeat Mediath. I'll be patient, waiting for you. On the SNES! Garnuf had the Falchion! Marich got the Falchion. Marich's level became 16. Good job. Oh, the inventory is full. The inventory is full. Ah. Means I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of time walking back to the box. I want to get that Falchion on him before we start the next level for sure. Always good to do the item organization before you get into the next level, if you can. Do. Get our cavalry up there. Probably get them to finish everyone else. Just gonna run Mars down to the box. Down to the convoy. Magic shield. Actually, I should have done that next round. Then I can attack both of the wizards at the same time, both of the bishops. Ah, well. You bitch. Dodge. Out. Fake Garnif. Die. No worm spell can touch Navari. He's dodged everyone. A Bishop Ring, level 4, a little bit of extra hit points. I'm not going to complain about that. Get a little bit of healing on Abel before he attacks, just in case things go horribly wrong. Recover's a good spell. And maybe I'll just get Navari to mop these dudes up in hopes that he gets an extra point of defense on one of the level ups. And then we gotta run Mars all the way back up to open up the door. Or take the throne, or however we end the level. Hey, sweet! That's a great staff to get. Get over here. Ooh, 24 slots empty. That's good. I'm very glad that I didn't just crash the game. Would have been annoying. Falchion, there we go. Oh, it doesn't have uses. Maybe we can only use it against the end boss. Hey, we got that defense I was looking for. Takes him out of 9 and brings him to 10. That's not like huge defense or anything, but respectable. Run, Mars, run! Everybody's waiting on you, man. Door key. The door opened. Oh my god, this is totally a secret shop, isn't it? Let me in! Let me in! Members only. The one map I don't bring Sheeta on. We even got a little bit of money on this map. Not a ton, but we got 10 grand. Mars, I've missed you. Look how you've grown, father. Oh, it's my sister! Elise! Mars, I've missed you. Look how you've grown. Father would be proud. Elise! I've been so worried since Garneth took you away. I'm glad you're safe. Garneth captured me so he could obtain this resurrection staff, Om, from Gato. In the southern temple of Durhwa, it can be used to bring anyone back to life. So Mars, to bring back the important one you've lost, we must go to Durhwa. I haven't lost anybody important. I mean, I've lost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 important people, but like nobody crucial, nobody in the storyline. Don't know what the hell she's talking about. Your data has been saved. Will you continue playing? Absolutely, yes. Oh, massive map. Lots of land. Kane, Abel, Bartz, Oguma, Navari, Hardin, Boa, Cheeky, Chiny, Marich. Do like having that extra healer around. Elise. She's probably got that shit staff. Cleric. Level 4 cleric. Jesus. Get my sister killed? Linda's good, and I like George. I think that's probably good. We're skipping out on Alan, which is a bit too bad. I like Alan, but... Holy moly, we got some dragons. Whoa, we've got some dragons. That's a lot of dragons. Just noticed Sheeta's not in the group. Where's Sheeta? Why did you put Sheeta all the way at the bottom of the list? I've had her through the whole game. Who do I leave? I guess I could leave Cheeky. I don't know how well she's going to be doing up against other dragons. I could leave behind Chiny, but he's just so damn useful. I could leave behind the second healer. I could leave behind Elise, but I'm kind of curious to see if she has any interaction with this level. I could have given her Wendell's job. Could have given her Wendell's job if I would have dropped Wendell's crap in the box, but who knew? I think it's going to be Chiny for Sheeta. So weird they put her at the bottom. The bottom of the list, it seems like it organizes your characters here by how often you've used them. Yeah, especially after last level, missing the what was probably a secret shop. Really want to keep her around. Keep an eye out for those. Durhua, the Mamkut Kingdom of Mysteries. All began with the revival of the Earth Dragon Mediath here. Akenia has been ruined from endless warring, many tragic tales born and destroyed. But time flows fast. Mediath's ambitions of Mamkuts ruling the world must finally end. Yeah, this place is for humans. Just as Mars's long journey is ending. Mars's... Yeah, she's got that Ohm staff. Dragons abound! The first secret shop was behind a door, just like that, yeah. I didn't see any doors on this map, but the other secret shop was in, like, mountains with an empty tile. You don't normally see that. Usually mountains are all, like, joined up like this. So is there anything like that? There's one. Anything else? Oh, I was gonna say this looked like a path here behind these mountains, but you can't actually walk on those tiles. So, but they do have a valley here, a path through the mountains. I know who we're gonna put there. Mars the Invincible. And there's these empty squares and forests, but they actually seem to do that a lot. The only other time I saw this empty spot in the middle of a mountain range was when it was a secret shop. There on last night's last mission. Oh ho ho! Okay, so... Equip the Falchion. We just equipped the Falchion. We'll see if it can be used. Wendell... Why don't you stay back here? Wendell, see what this person has to say in this shop. In the southern mountains is a sacred temple. If you stand in front of the altar and use the revival staff, you can meet with someone you miss once again. But it won't be enough to bring back honor to the series' name. What? This can't be an accurate translation. This has to be the, is this the translator, like, putting in a jab at the rest of the Fire Emblem series or something? But it won't be enough to bring back honor to the series' name, I'm afraid. Your descendants will be stuck in some trash anime game that doesn't understand the point of the franchise. Excuse me, I can't help my ramblings sometimes. What? This has gotten crazy. There was, this is when I killed Garneth there as well. He's like, I'll see you again on the Super Nintendo. Out of control. Just out of control. Look at these forts. Tired of always getting these assaulted by these what do you call them? Reinforcements. So the last few levels, well, yeah, the last like 5 or 6 levels, I've been trying to drop dudes in every fort I come across. I hate those those like 2.5 hour long missions where I get all clogged up because of reinforcements. So this looks pretty intense. Is this the boss right here? Zemzel. Whole whack load of these. I suppose it would be kind of dangerous to push everybody through the mountain range, wouldn't it? Is this the temple? A Derhuayan hero guarding the temple. And a treasure chest to be grabbed. Big map, lots of troops. Just trying to think if I want to leave anybody behind here with Mars, like a couple of ranged. Like, the healers will stay back. And his sister, I better not mess with his sister at all. Just leave her until the map's cleared, and then I'll bring her down to that temple. We'll see what all this kerfuffle is about. Recover, relive, and live. Some very boring spells, but recover could be nice if we run out. And an armory with silver swords is about the only thing worth looking at there. Which we could run out of on this map. I actually am pretty low on silver swords. So let's go. Let's go. The main force will move to the east. And we'll leave Mars behind. Oh, I didn't use the talisman yet. We'll leave Mars behind to do all the dirty work. And the cavalry. And Cheeky. And Boa will stay. And I'll take Marich, because with those big hit points he has, he's kind of like a battle mage a little bit. And I think I'm actually going to leave behind Linda and George for some cheeky ranged attacks. If we see an opportunity. Yeah, it was a good idea to plug that hole. I think they would have just come through there anyways. Oh, is there a village that I missed? I just noticed there was a thief. No village. He might try to go for that box, though. Not a whole lot I could do about that. Yeah, he's got the falchion. Holy water doesn't do shit to him. I guess 7's the max on resistance. See if George can outshoot this guy. Oh, George! George! George, no! What the holy flippin' flap. Oh no, I can't get anybody over there. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Why? Why is it like that? You're 12 and 17 and he's 11 and 14. You should have kicked his ass. Yeah, he's only got that 8 defense. Well, hopefully they'll decide that they'd like to beat on Mars instead. Gonna move behind Cheeky. Otherwise, what was even the point of bringing her? Maybe we'll lose somebody really good on this level. And then that's what they mean about bringing someone you care about back. Or maybe we'll, like, resurrect our father. That'd be kind of badass. Last minute unit, Cornelius. Should have just jumped up there and hit that sniper with Mars. That's what I should have done. Get those guys right out of there. Yerg, what's happening? Welcome. Welcome, Yerg. Making good progress on this game today.
Power pleases you, Crom.
Yes, it does. And we have been pleasing Crom a lot here today. We've been conquering. Let's see how 17 defense holds up. Oh, special animation with the falchion sword. Oh, he fucking backflip. I should totally move him forward. Falchion sword. Ah. How good is that, man? Jeez. With all the stat ups we've given Mars, he's got it all under control now. Yeah, things are definitely coming to a head now as well, because we've got the falchion, and we've rescued my sister who was in captivity. I thought she was dead. Maybe Mars did too. Oh no. Oh shit. I needed to use the holy water. I didn't realize the bishop was closer. Who's got holy water? Harden does. He does not have holy water anymore. And he's still got it too. Okay, we can close him off. We're good. And these guys are all pretty tough. Well, Abel a little less so, actually. Keep forgetting Hoguma's got that talisman, so that'll give him a permanent 7 on his resistance. Sheeta, maybe should have given it to Sheeta. Bishop ring. Should have dropped that in the box. Get that Thunder Sword on for some ranged. Okay, George. Not exactly sure what I'm going to do with these guys. I think I'll just leave it all to the God of War. Do do do. Do do do. Nice cane. Picking on the weakest. Ouch. Go, Abel! Yeah, kill that dragon. Abel's no slouch. He may be the weakest of our cavalry, but our cavalry is strong. Mars dodges because he just does not give a fuck. Didn't get that big damage that time. Yeah, I don't like these snipers much. George will gain a level if he kills that guy. I'm gonna send George to kill him. And then I'm gonna drop Mars down 1, and he'll attack that pesky sniper. Let them surround Mars, it will make no difference. Alright, now over here. Okay, we'll get... get cheeky up here. Whoa, Abel only has javelins left. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're running low. We're running low on supplies. With how broke we got. Let's see if Abel can get it done with his javelin. Javelins are pretty tough, actually. Like I was saying earlier, I didn't exactly respect them as enough. Well, maybe... maybe I spoke too soon. Can always trust General Harden to get it done, though. He's one of my best units. I don't know. He faltered a couple of times for sure, but I like Harden quite a bit. I like his style. I like his portrait. He came in strong as well, and then the storyline established him as a leader. Box formation, men. And little dragon girl. I wonder if the folk who translated this game, who did this translation, I wonder if they like hacked the game and added in that building, or if that building there that we visited at the beginning of the level, if that was always there. He probably just said the first part in the game. The part where he was like, oh, you gotta go down to the temple to the south and then you can resurrect a lost loved one. Added the sass, yeah. Oh man, there is some I mean, it's a huge fan base, right? I can imagine there's definitely quite a few old Fire Emblem fans that are just like, what the hell is this trash going on now? I'm certainly not one of them. I don't this is my first experience with Fire Emblem, and I would give it like I mean, it's not even close to my favorite strategy RPG, that's for sure. But it's still good. I've been enjoying it a lot, and most of the frustrations have been emulation based. So. All right, George, finish him off. You know, without getting doubled by Blizzard. George, what happened? He didn't get all the level ups like everybody else. He didn't get the power rings and all that stuff. Oh, wow. That really did break the game, didn't it? I should have maybe put a save state before I did all that, so I could, like, go back and try these levels without... I'm happy I did it. Like, it's very nice having these last few comfortable levels. but it almost feels like cheating. Okay, let's get the team down here as quickly as possible. I want to try to get people on these forts. Leave our cavalry behind on the forts so we can sort of rest easy knowing that there's no reinforcements coming in. Could be no reinforcements on this level. That's, you know, often seems to be the case, but there's been 2 levels in this game where it's had like just endless feeling waves of reinforcements, and I don't want to go through that again. What was it? Level 8? I think it was like level 8, and then I don't know what level it was, but it was like an interior castle. Just had like waves upon waves upon waves of guys spawning at the end. I don't gotta worry about an archer down here, do I? Oh, we're good. All we gotta do is just seal up those forts, and then that'll make quick work of this level. Like, we still have natural defense. But with everybody being 20 strength, we can just kill things so so well. Are they like running from Mars? Good. They have every right to run away from Mars. It won't help them though. Where's the criticals, my boy? Oh, he won't need it on this guy. They can't even hit him anymore. Too fast. And we'll even bring Sis down with us. Start moving her down. Mars got him on the run. Mars, I mean. $34, okay, no, he's good. Come on, guys, keep pushing south. Run away! It's kind of interesting that he didn't want to attack Chica. Go Abel. No levels, no points at all. He got it. You'd have to have warped somebody in there. Oh man, I wonder what it was. Oh, maybe it was like the last legendary sword. There was three legendary weapons of Akenia royalty. There was Parthia the bow, and Gradius the spear, and then there was Mercurius, something like that. It was a sword. I still haven't come across that. Get on Mars. Yeah, if there are reinforcements that come out of there, they're blocking them. They're blocking their own reinforcements because they're like too panicked. They're all wounded. Elise, our dear sister. This is what you get for running away from Cheeky. Don't ignore her. Dragon battle. Oh. Holy shit, she did 25 damage. Cheeky's tough as hell. What happened? I have no idea. I have no idea. It is different from other dragons. What is it? Divine? It's like divine or something like that. Because Banudu was fire. And then a lot of the enemy dragons, they have like mage, I think. Yeah, maybe Divine is really strong against Mage. The holy power. Is he on a fort? I can't remember. We got a fort there and there and there. I'm gonna bring Sheeta down around to that fort. Keep going south. Keep going south, everyone. Oh no, it's the boss dragon. Ooh, he got 6 damage in on him. In Mars's current state, that's nothing to scoff at. Ah, you fool! Mars can dodge all but the strongest of dragon blasts. A worthy adversary. That's fine, they can keep screwing around. I just want to hit this guy quickly and make sure that he doesn't get healed or try to attack my friends there coming out of the valley, the canyon. Derhua's Grand Canyon. Okay, Kane, you chill. Abel, you chill. Harden, you chill. And Sheeta can lead the infantry down here against the temple. Totally overkill if I bring everybody, though. So I'll take the 2 slowest, and then they'll move to the west. Meet up with the rest of their buds. Let's go. Ranscott, what's happening? 15! 15 people in your party in this game. It's out of control. Oh, that is a reinforcement. Okay, I'm glad I'm blocking off the forts then. Always good to do that. How the hell are you, Rand Scott? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, been a fun game. But that 15 character count that's a big one. And I usually find I have about 3 or 4 guys that are just like dead units, guys that spend most of the round just trying to catch up to everybody else. She's got this aura spell. It's a legendary spell. Her father, or grandfather, I can't remember what it was, one of the 3 legendary sages of equal power to Gato and Garnuff. This was his spell, apparently. Never seen it anywhere else. I've used it once. Once the whole game. I get too crazy with that. Like in all... Oh, couldn't attack. He's immune to ranged attacks? Wow. I wonder if that still took a use. It did not, I think. It did not. Oh, she can't cross... Bitch! She can't walk through the mountains. So weak. We've gotta bring her all the way around this way and down here and all the way over here into the temple. Gotta plug this hole here. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da, be-be-do-do. Yeah, I've had a few people mention that it's been enjoyable to watch through the game just because they can visibly see that it's just too much to handle. That's not the right way to put it. More like too much to wanna put the effort into play, and I totally get that. I don't think I ever would have played this game if I wasn't streaming it. Streaming kind of gives that extra incentive. I don't know if I ever would have played this game if I knew what I was getting into. But I'm glad I did. Very glad. Because of the robes, she can't lift her legs high enough to cross the mountains. Figure it out, Elise. Figure it out. Yeah, and you've mentioned that a couple of times, that just Fire Emblem in general is quite taxing. That's interesting that they didn't try to ease that with later games. That they're like, no, we're gonna make the maps bigger. Yeah, I gotta plug that hole or else we're gonna get dragons flying out of every orifice. I mean, count me as one of them. I do enjoy this game. I can't say that enough because I know that I've complained a lot about it as well while I've been playing it. I've definitely played way worse SRPGs, even though this one's not, certainly not up in the running of being one of the better ones I've played either. Not that I'm an authority or anything. But like the Vandal Hearts on the PlayStation Network, I think Little Gremlin was asking me, just asking people in general for PlayStation 3 digital games worth buying. And they did a third Vandal Hearts that was only digitally released on the PlayStation Network. That was a real big disappointment. It was certainly not a hard game, but it was just not particularly good. And this has got to be one of the longer NES games out there as well. Or Famicom. I'd be interested to see what actual total playtime is, but I would imagine it's somewhere around like 40 hours, 42, 45 hours, something like that. $30 to $50, yeah. I don't want to do that. What if it, like, makes these guys come down and then Sheeta's gonna have a real hard time? Oh, I keep forgetting to move the sister. I think that's 2 rounds without the sister moving. Get him, Navari. He's probably not even using the Dragon Killer. He's got a Dragon Killer on him. I forgot. Oh. Yeah, he's using his silver sword. Oh. That hurt more. Don't kill him, though. Yeah, good. Good. What? Dodge. Okay. Thunder Sword. You don't see those on enemies very often. Sort of an interesting situation here. I want to use the Dragon Killer, but it's not useful on this guy. He's only got 5 hit points left. Oh, too bad I didn't still have the hand axe on Bart's. He'd be able to do a ranged attack there. You know what? Let's leave Bart's behind. Hardin at least can still gain hit points. Oh, what? Okay. Can't ranged attack fire dragons for some reason. Okay, I'll just get Navari to do it then. Oh, remember the sister. Thank you, Rand Scott. Put him there, and I'm going to use the Dragon Killer on him. Even though it's not going to do much to him. Yeah, it's not going to do much to him. But then you put any sword in the hands of a barbarian, and that's what happens. That's what happens! Sister, where are you?
You took my father's sword.
My father's sword. You killed my mother. You killed my father. You killed my people. You took my father's sword. The sheer destruction. I'm gonna do it like this, because then if we get a mysterious surprise dragon spawn out of one of these places, he's gonna be surrounded by these two that will be able to kill him, as opposed to if he spawned in here and then he's got two really weak mages ripe for the eating. Part of every dragon's diet. A big hearty plate of mage. Ah, well. You know, but they can't be hit by ranged. The mages. Or, sorry, the dragons can't be hit by ranged. Durhua fell indeed. The mighty dragon empire of Durhua crumbling around them. Yeah, this is a pretty shitty situation, actually, for old George. Actually would have been better if he attacked Boa, I think. We got the aura. Let's hit him with the aura. Linda! No! This is really bad. What the f... What do I do? Can he go there? So he could go here, and no, but I don't have anybody here to recover. Okay. Let's try this. Come on, George. Come on, George. Ah! Ah! Oh, man. Because both of them are going to attack him. And we're going to get another dragon. I've created a horrible situation for myself here, leaving no one up there to help. Warp him onto the spawn point. That's not a bad idea, but then we're gonna be down a heal. Yeah. That might actually be the best idea. That might be the best idea. It really might be. So we put him there, and then we're not going to get another dragon at least, and he won't get attacked by the boss. Good thinking, Nylon. It's just a bad situation all around. Rojo Mild, what's happening, man? How the hell are you? Weird that this game didn't get released on the NES. Wasn't D&D at its peak popularity during this era? 1990? I think that's a little late for the D&D craze. We gotta get these two over there. Well, that's not even gonna matter because the guy's immune to magic. I think it's I don't know. Famicom Wars didn't come out here either. So I think it has something to do with that. And the fact probably that it probably had to do with the fact that this game didn't do very well at all when it came out. just a regular shit thief in there, right? No devil sword. Oh my god, he totally has a devil sword. I should have checked that before. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. Harden's tougher. I feel like, I don't know, I got too relaxed or something because of the power of Mars. Released late into the NES life cycle. Yeah, and now that's another really interesting thing. You're good, George. No worries, buddy. You're good. And Oguma, like, I'm not worried about Oguma. A really interesting thing that I read about the Super Nintendo one, and just reading about Shozo Kaga, the original creator of Fire Emblem, is that the last game he made on the Super Nintendo, Thracia, I believe, was so late in the life cycle of the Super Nintendo that it was like the PlayStation was already going and flourishing or something like that, well into the PlayStation life when Thracia came out. So that might have had something to do with you know, him leaving Nintendo or something. Let's get a reserve in. Like 99, holy shit. That is crazy. That's late. Like, that's post Final Fantasy VII, that's post Silent Hill. That's post Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, 4 or 5 years, exactly. That's out of control. So, like, what was going on with that? Just a really beleaguered development cycle, or what? Hang in there, Gordon. Mars is gonna punch through this boss and then take this dude out. I don't want to move him here and then have to move him back because of the damned reinforcements. Hey, got a devil sword. Just throw it in the box. He's already got a devil sword on him. Oh yeah, I guess I should put Oguma in that spot so we can check this bear spot over here, see if it's a shop with Sheeta. Yoshida likes to go shopping. Three years? I honestly don't even know if that's long to develop a game or not. Back then. I mean, I guess it's long in some ways. Franco, The Crazy Revenge, one of the best games we've played here on stream. Franco, The Crazy Revenge, that was built in, I think it was like 6 months or 3 months, something like that. Yeah, 96 and 99. Both of them. Maybe they gave him a little bit of leeway there with the 96 release. And there was something I read about how he didn't want to build on the 64 because he didn't like the 3D models. So, you know, maybe that's why we got Thracia on the Super Nintendo. Maybe that was originally being pushed to be developed on the N64. Still don't want to move him off the spot because then got the opportunity for another dragon to spawn in there. No one wanted to build on the 64. I know, right? Rand Scott. Yeah, I read that as well. Incredible. I love that. They built it without a hard drive. And when they would open the fridge, it would crash the computer they were programming on. World Software, man. Yeah, I actually got a hold of the artist for the World Software games, Marius, or, you know, apologies to him if that's improper pronunciation. I really don't know how you pronounce his name, but yeah, just to give him a little bit of a shout out, be like, man, you're awesome, and I really like the stuff that you guys did. I looked for the other two guys, Slaumir and Tomaz as well, but I couldn't find them. But I found Marius. I gave him some props and shit, and not expecting to hear anything back at all. And then he got back to me a few days later and was like, yo, thanks a lot for playing the games and enjoying them. And just so you know, we're making another Franco, and the trailer's being released like right now, so here's the trailer. We took a look at the trailer a few streams back. Skinny and Franco is the name of the game. Totally gonna purchase it and play it on the stream. We'll do like a Franco day. I'll go through Franco 1 again, and then we'll play Skinny and Franco. I don't know when it's supposed to come out, though. I think it just says fall 2022. Which means it could be fall 2026. I don't know. I guess that game's been like... They advertised Franco 2 at the end of Franco. Or was it Doman? I actually can't remember now. One of those games advertised Franco 2. So they were already thinking about it as as early as like 94. Aha! It is a shop, but she can't buy anything because her inventory is full. Probably just toss the kill sword, but let's give Oguma the thunder sword, so it's not a total waste. There we go. Okay, so we can end the game whenever we want. We can end the map. Just gonna check out this shop. We don't have much cash, so we're not gonna be able to do any kind of crazy shit. Even if there is good stat up items in there. Could be just powerful magic. That would be great too, actually. The first secret shop we visited had reblows, and I'm almost out of reblows. That's a very good spell to have. You can do it, little sister. What do we got? Welcome to the secret shop. What would you like? Whoa, angel robes, dragon shields, talismans, and boots! That's particularly insane. Like, they're selling boots. Boots increase your movement by like 6. Something ridiculous. Some ridiculous number. Give everybody boots and they'll just be like zipping along through the whole map. That's there should have been more boots in this game. It's a good thing there wasn't. That would have broken the whole thing. But yeah, the long distance moving the big maps has been one of the bigger chores of this game. Having some more boots would have definitely solved that problem. Yeah, boots! Boots completely destroys the balance of the game. Yeah, I caught myself because like right after I said that, I'm like, man, boots would be that would be a problem. Dragon shields, angel robes raise hit points by like 10. Talismans for the resistance. This is a great shop. But with our lack of funds, I need to really kind of think about what I'm doing here. I think an angel robe and a dragon shield is a very easy choice to make for Sheeta. I mean, I could give her one of each of all of these, and it would be good. I think I will. Let's superpower Sheeta. She's Lord number 2 after all. And then Oguma's already got decent hit points. I don't feel compelled to give anybody in the 40s an angel robe. But he's definitely going to get a defense and a boot. Definitely. Navari's totally gonna get some armor. Yeah, let's get some armor for Navari. A defense and boots for Hardin. Definitely another dragon shield for Mars as well. And that actually might take it all up. Boots and armor for Bartz would be nice too. The 2 cavalry brothers, that's okay. We don't need to level them up too much. Gordon with some defense would be nice. So would our mages for that matter, or even cheeky. Okay. Let's get the essentials down. The people I really want to get stuff on first. And we can go from there. I'm not going to go nuts on the boots. I hate how you can only use one around. Look at Cheetah with the 10 move, 9 defense, 19, sorry, what am I reading? Okay, so it was boots, 1 boot and 1 armor for Oguma. Oh, right, she didn't get the boots, actually, because I bought an angel robe and a dragon shield for her. So boots and talisman is what I should get. And then she'll be Super Sheeta. Yeah, I wasted so much money on the other stat ups, on the other level, other mission. Two, 3 missions ago, because, I was even buying stuff to, like, get people from 19 to 20. Just that 1 extra point. Total waste. Total waste of money. Should have just left it at that, and then they might have gotten that stat from a level up. Still, I'm sure the difference between 19 and 20 is relatively significant. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it only raised her movement by 2. Maybe 12's the max. Got Navri and Harden there on the sides like a procession. Princess Elise, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, we're already, like, running out of cash here. So it's gonna go Oguma, and we gotta make sure to get... Gotta make sure to get the defense. 1 defense for Mars. So he'll be next. 1 defense for Mars, 1 defense for Navri. I'm gonna move Navri out here, so he's a little easier to access. And it's just because Navri really needs defense. Okay, so we're here. How does this work? Oh, it's actually letting me resurrect one of my dead dudes. Gordon! Gordon, who we left behind. Riff. That was our first death. Riff, I just left him out there to get attacked, and he got hit too hard. Zagaro, he just fell into some unfortunate circumstances. Roger. Oh yeah, Roger is the guy that Oguma almost killed. And then one of his own... then we managed to convince him to go over to our side. And then one of the enemy snipers shot him in the head right afterwards. We've got Ratty, who died on a supply mission. Katua. Katua, yeah. That was a really unfortunate one. That was 100% my fault. Lawrence. Lawrence defected from Grunia to our side. On the level where we fought Camus, and Camus refused to defect. He was too noble of a warrior, and then Camus killed Lawrence, so that's quite dramatic. I don't think that I can bring Lawrence back. That's just, it's too dramatic how Camus killed the traitor. Can only bring one back. None of these guys are going to make a difference. I'm not going to use any of them. They're all too weak now. But I really did like Minerva, and I really had planned on using her through most of the game. Out of all these guys, that was probably the most unfortunate death, Minerva. Let's bring Minerva back. Ohm chanted. Ohm broke. Minerva has returned. Oh, that's awesome. Which gravestone is hers? I guess we gotta trash this one now, right? So long? Minerva has been resurrected. That's pretty wild, man. Yeah, she's not getting used. Maybe she's got useful items on her, though. Kind of. Somebody could probably use that silver spear. Ah, zombie Minerva. Just one character. So if we would have lost Navari earlier, had that not crashed, could have brought him back. That would have definitely been a good resurrection. Would have made it so he was like unplayable though. I feel like anybody that was getting resurrected, unless they died on like this level or the last level, none of them were going to be useful. Do. Dragon Shield and Boots for Oguma. Order up. Oh yeah, he needs a slot. Get rid of that Dragon Killer. He doesn't even need it. He can kill things without it. Oh, I should have discarded one more thing. And then we wouldn't have to do this one at a time. Just got the oddest feeling of deja vu all of a sudden. Altered Beast style, hell yeah. Rise from your grave. Do. For Mars and for Navari. What's our funds at? I can get a couple more. A few more. Find who would truly benefit from it. Basically, frontline troopers. Okay, that brings Navari to 14, which is pretty decent. That'll max out Mars, and Oguma should be 17. 18 even. Now, who are we going to spend the rest of this money on? Hardin. Wouldn't exactly hurt to give it to him. I really like Bart's, so giving him a bit of extra defense and some movement would be cool. Especially the extra movement, that would get him into the action a bit more. And then if it really came down to it, I could give one defense to Chica, one defense to Marich, maybe a defense and boots to George. But I think that's probably going to take too much money. So the guy I want to give it to the most now is Bart's. And Bart's unfortunately can't move to meet I almost called her Minerva. What's her name? Sheeta? Yeah. Bart's can't go to meet Sheeta because he's still blocking the fort. Though they're probably not still getting reinforcements. Marmbo, what's happening? Yes, the super strats. Well, we're busy breaking the game. We're busy breaking the game, you see. We've got a secret shop, which is giving us stat bonuses. And I'm carefully distributing them on our team to make sure that they're the most genetically engineered super mutants that they can be. Hey, what the judge doesn't see doesn't hurt him. Mars, the mad scientist, just fusing dragon shields onto his troops. Here, wear 3 more pairs of boots at the same time. It'll make you go faster. I have to toss one of these hammers. A woman with 3 pairs of shoes is normal. That'd be Sheeta. Tie them all together. Yes, Bart's is always here. I've never taken Bart's out of the party. Bart's has been a great unit the whole way through. And these boots will really benefit him, actually. That's one of the things that kind of sucks about Bart's in these late levels, is I noticed he's been quite slow. You know, his hit points are kind of low as well. Oh, Jesus, sorry. I was right into the microphone. That one surprised me.
Then the hell with you. Almost 20 years of pitiless combat.
No sleep, no rest like other men. So now what? Give Hardin one, and give Hardin one Dragon Shield, and then maybe give the Angelic Robe over to Bart's. And I think that'll be it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. It's good to give these kind of things to people like Bart's as well that aren't gonna gain any more levels. Like, he's completely locked out now. He won't gain anything. And I think that's just Mars and Bart's on this team that are in that position. Well, Gordon too, I guess, if he ever hits 20, because he's already promoted, but he's still got 4 levels to go. Do 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 do. Nine hit points. That is good. I already gave it to him. He already used it. Yeah, he used it already. Okay. All right, that's it. Let's end this sucker. So how many more is that? That's 338 more missions to go. Ha, you stupid child, know your place. Though you approach my castle, I shall not yield. Is this Mediath? Now I'll show you the true power of the Earth Dragon clan. I like this, I like his portrait there. He's got his hand resting against his face because he's so goddamn bored because he's a 1,000-year-old dragon. Come if you dare, close to me. I'll send you from here to the darkest depths of eternal suffering. Save the progress. Anna, so helpful. Thank you for saving my progress. Straight into a castle. Oh, is this... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So, that last map, we were attacking the country, Derhua. And this is the capital. This is the castle. Mediath's last bastion, I guess. Is this it? If he's on this map, I'm gonna assume this is the last level. Mediath. The Mamkut. That is just his regular stats, too. That's not in his dragon form. I imagine I won't be able to recruit any of these guys on this level. Do 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 do. Oh man, last level. Game's totally gonna troll me and give me like 10 more levels after this. Mediath was not the real villain. It was actually Mars all along. Now Oguma has to lead an army against Mars. Yeah, I don't see anything too crazy or interesting here. I guess we probably start here. I bet. And then, yeah, gotta fight our way through. Curve around here. But what if I just warp Mars? Just warp him in this room. What are these guys gonna do to him? Nothing. They'll do fucking nothing. Kane, Abel, Bartz, Oguma, Navri, Hardin, Boa. I don't know if I'll bring Cheeky. Marich. Yeah, Wendell for the double heal and the extra warp. Definitely not Elise. George, I like. Good. Sheeta, for sure. Not Minerva. Tempting to bring Chiny. Very tempting to bring Chiny. If not for anything else, then his awesome dancing skills. Three slots left. Linda, Chiny. Linda, Chiny, and Cheeky would be the obvious choices here. Though I'd love to bring Minerva along. No point. Not missing anyone, am I? Minerva... Julian... Oh yeah, Julian. Maybe we want to bring Julian because there's that locked door. Nah, that's okay. I've got lots of door keys. Oh, wait a minute. But the, yeah, the tent is all the way up here. We don't start down at a tent, we start at a shop. I wonder. I should maybe bring Julian. Yeah, I'm a little less inclined to bring Cheeky. Let's toss Cheeky and we'll grab Julian. Though I think he's almost out of thief keys. He's still got 4. It's a risk bringing him, though. What am I gonna do about these doors? I don't want anybody to die at the very end of the game. Let's bring Cheeky. We'll bring Cheeky. And hopefully I won't regret that decision. Mars Lowell. That's our last name, Lowell? Rob Lowell? Mars Lowell, you've finally made it. I call you a true hero. That's Gato the Sage. Oh, Gato! Why are you here? In the past, I thought humans to be a foolish lot and cut off relations with them. But after seeing you, I see humans are not a lost hope. I'm no match for Mediath, but this old man can still handle his lackeys. Ha ha! Have at you! Go forth, chosen ones! Aretia's Prince of Light, send the Earth Dragon Mediath back to the darkness once again. New music. Sweet. Where's the rest of my guys? What? What? Oh shit, we're spread out all over the place. Haha, Chinese. That's not good. None of my healers are here for the warping. Gato. No warp. He's got a reserve, though. Oh, man. I should have done some, like, item organization or something like that at the end of the last level. No, that's okay. That's good. That's really tiresome stuff. I can't even crack this door, though. That would make it nice. I could just bust through there. Oh, man. Well, we've got strong units. No, he's got Cain and Abel. Those are the guys that we didn't put boots and armor on. Haha! Oh, I have an idea. I'm glad I brought Cheeky along. Just gonna send my guys full charge at the enemy. Yeah, not... Make sure to move these guys behind Mars and Bart, since they're the real toughies. I should change the name of the stream here real quickly, too. Set it to finale in case, you know, anybody's sleeping and they wanted to come for the end. Finale. Good. Okay. This is such a horrible group in here. They're like really in trouble. I'm gonna have to put my trust in Cheeky and her ability as a dragon. Well, let's put her here. I don't want to put her too close because then somebody might actually attack her this round. Get out of here. Now this was what I was just thinking. Cheeky's got the Earth Orb, and apparently this does damage to everybody on the screen, including us. But I have like 2 reserves, and this does 10 damage, and reserves heals everybody for 10 damage, so let's try that. Cheeky used the Earth Orb. The ground shook, everyone took damage. Including Mediath? I bet you Mediath's like immune to it. No, he took the damage too. So I'm gonna reserve and do that every round. And I bet you with a little luck that should clear the whole map. Let's see just how strong Oguma has gotten. Everybody use your best stuff. Devil Sword. Oguma's trademark blade. Hardin is tough too, but he's not like fully tough. So that's a mage dragon, so he should be susceptible to our Gradius spear. Okay, check out the other side here. Shiny will become Sheeta. That's some power. So she's super powered now, right? Yeah, defense 19, movement 12, and there's no archer down there with those guys, is there? No? Okay. should be totally safe to just charge up and attack this here. Oh, right. She has no weapon. Oh, that's... I guess I'll give her one of these armor killers when I get a chance. So I'll block the doorway so we don't get these guys running up and like attacking us in a group. Move these guys down, but not right behind Minerva. Because I don't want them to get hit by magic. They're not super powered. And these guys, I'll just leave where they are. Dun 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 dun. The dramatic battle music. Oh! Listen to the enemy turn music. The evil Durhwa forces. Go ahead, attack him. Navri's no slouch. No slouch at all. Especially now that we gave him a little bit extra defense. Oh, but then they used a reserve. Blocking Sheeta in there. Okay, my plan to lay waste to them might not work. Earth Orb! It's weird, Marich didn't take any damage. Take a face full of Excalibur, ya bitch. Everybody's gonna be using their best on this level. Devil Axe. Bart's got a silver sword. That could actually maybe come in handy. So yeah, like a door key on Mars, that would have been good right off the bat. That would have been a good item to have. Or a warp, even. Had I foreknowledge put a warp on him, and then I could have given it to Gato. I noticed not all my guys got hit with the earthquake. What's with these staircases? Is this like a multi-level map? No, why would it be a multi-level map when you can just like walk to the center area with the boss?
Almost 20 years of pitiless combat.
I'm so soapy. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. You've arrived for the end of the game, I think. We do have the evil leader of the enemy army, Mediath the Dark Dragon. Look at him. He's so bored. You try being a 1,000-year-old Earth Dragon. Nobody likes. Send Oguma right up into the fray. Devil Sword. Oguma got a door key. Let's get rid of this thing. Oh! The legendary spear Gradius pierces through all. Okay, Chiny, you're gonna have to give Sheeta a weapon. This is gonna be the weirdest side. This was a weird group. Hell yeah, a big swarm of bugs can't catch up with a dragon. And I really want to go in there and shoot this dragon with Gordon. That's not a good idea. We need to move behind Sheeta on this side. This is the weakest team. That's it. Time for evil enemy music. Hesh, what's happening? Welcome. Welcome to the end of Fire Emblem, finally. I'm getting like a sense that we're gonna carve through this level. Out of my way! Oguma the Barbarian. Oh, Guma, man without fear. Oh, Guma, the greatest warrior ever. Oh, it's closing up behind us. Nice. Shoulder to shoulder. If the doors close up behind me, I should actually maybe keep a dude here in the archway. Make sure Boa can get through. Old Boa. It's not as fast as everyone else. Hit him with that last Earth Orb. It says everybody took damage, but they didn't. Not everybody. Oguma is my hero. Every time Oguma looks my way, I just don't know what to say. What's happening, Pooty Frebs? Good to see you, man. Iceman, welcome. Good to see you. Hit him with a little bit of that starlight. So pretty. So beautiful. Until the little sparks melt your face off. Just destroying this level. Absolute destruction at the end of the game here. In Fire Emblem. Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Let's get George to do his thing with the legendary bow Parthia. Look at that sweet, sweet fire arrow. Burned him up. Burn him up. Oh yeah, she's got an armor killer, so that means she'll be particularly effective against this bloke. So long as she hits. And that's pretty crazy that that guy's doing 6 damage on Sheeta after we super powered her. After we turned her into a super mutant. Yeah, she's got almost max defense, and that guy did 6 damage on her. Hit him with that aura! Another legendary spell. You get circled. Get to see all these cool items that I've been coveting for far too long. And that's it. We killed everybody already except for the guys in the main room there. Good job, everyone. spooky. I don't even know if anybody's hurt. They probably aren't, but I'm gonna use this reserve anyways. Because why not? Let's just make sure everybody's all topped up. Now, I don't know if I really want to put anybody else in here other than my two big heroes. I think Mars and Oguma, between Mars and Oguma, I'm pretty sure they can clean up that room, no problem. Dun 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 dun. The drama. The drama here in the last battle of Fire Emblem. I keep hyping it up and I'm just waiting for the game to troll me with like another half a dozen levels. Oh shit! Gato got locked in. Poor Gato. Maybe I'll send him over to those forts so we can see what's in that very last village. Yeah, I really gotta be covering these doors then if I don't want the doors to close behind my other troops. It's like Dracula music. Oh! What are you gonna do? Nothing. Another door closed. So if I did bring Julian along, I would have been able to just crack those locked doors, but there's no telling where he would have been on the map in any of these groups. Such a risk, too, bringing somebody like that along on this mission. At this point, all these guys on our team, pretty much every single one of them is just a beast. Like, so much so, I have no worries, no fear whatsoever of sending Mars into the middle here, especially with all the reserve and long-distance heals we have right now. Gato gave us a whole new batch of reserves there on him. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Still got to be a little bit careful, though. I don't want to engage that archer with any of my mages. Do something foolish like that when I have some really, really powerful frontliners I can count on. And that means we'll have to take an extra care with Sheeta as well because of those archers. Even though she is a super mutant. Sheeta, Oguma, and Mars. Those are the guys that really, really got all the stat boosts I could give them. Too late. You're too late. It's not enough. Though I could totally zap this healer if it's still there. Do 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 do. Didn't he get boots? Didn't I give him boots? I didn't give him boots. Oh, they're still in his inventory. Whoops. I was gonna say, that's pretty short movement. Oh! Why? Oh, jeez. He's as powerful as Mediath. Okay, alright. That's okay, that's fine. We got, like I say, we got lots of distance heals. Won't say I was a little surprised there with the lack of damage Mars did with the falchion and the damage that dragon did to him. I don't think I really need to move anybody. I keep doing it anyways. Look at that nice little grouping. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe now would have been a better time for the Earth Orb. Get a Mars critical. And another critical. We're getting there. We're wearing them down. mean, I'd like to get Oguma in here, but he can't. Like, the way this is all organized. Nothing he can do. Okay, get a heal on Mars, and that's pretty much all I can do, I guess. Reblow. Oh yeah, Gato at the bottom there. I was gonna get him to visit the last shop and see what was in it. He's so old. Oh no! Ha ha ha! Yeah, I bet you that's not what you were hoping was gonna happen there. Foolish Dragon Knight. Good job, Linda. I hope those dragons that are spawning in aren't as tough as this other guy here. Yeah, they totally aren't. Not even close. Just need to get through him, and then all these other reinforcements will fall to pieces. Nice. The dam is broken. So all those reinforcements are gonna start flooding through now. The only character that I want standing in front of Mediath is Mars. No one else. Oh, now that I think about it, I could totally warp some dudes in on those spawn points, though. Oh, I didn't think about that. Foolish. And a follow-up. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do this next round. Is I'll warp in a couple of badasses. That would be Oguma and Bartz, actually. I think Bartz is our next toughest dude. So, and Mars is doing alright for hit points, right? He just needs like a 10? Yeah. Yeah, it really underutilized the warp staffs as well. They're very, very powerful and would have put a quick end to quite a few maps, I think. Especially using them on like 2 bishops, 2 people that could use it, 2 clerics even, because then they could warp somebody over and then warp Mars over, and the person could attack the boss, and then Mars could take the place. But we haven't been powerful enough to actually really do something like that until just the last few levels. Like, even before we gave all those items, all the power rings and stuff to our guys, even before that, we were capable of putting the hurt on, doing that warp tactic. Oguma's going in! I'm not gonna move him from this spot, though, not until next turn, where I can warp another guy in. Which I will totally do, and it will be probably Harden. Warp Harden in. Harden and Sheeta, and then they can clean up these extras, all these extra dudes. Just gonna take a wild stab and assume Mediath is gonna be he's gonna be immune to the ranged attacks and magic. Falchion is awesome. I love the little animation and the needless backflip. You got a backflip on out of there. Fear Mars. Devil's Sword with Oguma. Boom. He didn't kill him. No way this archer is killing Sheeta. You know, I just noticed from the way her health bar looked in that battle screen, I'm guessing 50 is probably max HP. Never really thought about what max HP would be, but I think it might be 50. That would be 2 full bars. Unless there's a third, but it sure didn't look like there's room for a third bar. Yeah, Archer dead. Sheeta safe. You rebels who've disturbed my slumber, prepare to suffer a fiery death from the flames of the inferno. Here we go. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at this sprite! Look at the giant dragon coming out of the ground! Oh man, Mars mucking him up. The dragon in front of him had more defense. Oh shit. Oh no. No, Gato. Defenseless old man. Gato! Shit. I guess we're not gonna see what's in that village, in that shop. Run away! Oh, the bishops totally look like Shadow Lords. They're very very creepy, and the healing music is fairly creepy as well. Gato's last stand. Are we gonna kill him on this? We're totally gonna kill him on this run here. On this attack. He's dead. Oh, I'm hyped! I'm hyped. For my mother, for my father, for my people! And we get to see the wicked sprite again. Is that like a face in the ground he's coming out of? Ah! That's so good. Ugh, I could be defeated by humans, but the heart, the Aretian prince, whom light preserves, one day, when evil consumes the hearts of men, my incarnation will appear. The heart As long as there's light, darkness will never fade. When the Shadow Dragon Medea vanished, the Durhuan Empire faded into darkness once again. The 3 years of warring in Akenia are finally over. And so, Mars's journey comes to an end. Mars! Now I can return to Talus! Yes, Sheeta, you must report back to your father, right? But if you don't come back to Aritia after... Yes? These lands ruined by war must be rebuilt quickly. Ha ha ha, Mars! Leaving out the most important part. If you're a hero, don't beat around the bush. Go ahead and tell Sheeta how you feel. Nina, I don't... my head. Sheeta. Oh, yes? I want you to come back to Aritia with me. Yes, with pleasure. And they banged all night long. A long, long war is over. Everyone, thank you so much for being around for this arduous playthrough. A long, long war is over. A darkness over the world is defeated. Mars and his retainers have just won. It is one of the legends of Felchon. Let's go! Because the next battle has already started. Little anime girl and boy fell in love. Cast Mars. Jigen, Sheeta. Oh man, that was good. That was good. It was a very satisfying ending. I think it probably wouldn't have been as satisfying if I hadn't found those secret shops and leveled up the stats that high. If you're looking for them, they're pretty obvious where they are. I assume that, hey, there's... I wonder if those guys in the top line there are, like, supposed to be more important than others or something. And... oh, no, there. I was going to say, is it going to leave out the people that have died? But there's Zagaro right there. We did it, Hesh. We did it, I fight for them. Nylon. Pooty Frebs. Iceman. Variable Goo and Marmbo, we've done it. Another game in the bag. Chinese, a very fun unit. Minerva. Why are they like off-centered there? Mars embarked. Oh, it's showing me how many turns it took me to beat each level. 12 turns for the first, 18. Spent some time at Devil Mountain. Battle and Warriors of 18T. Fire Emblem took 16 turns. I think that's where we lost our first dude, was Fire Emblem. I think that's where Zagaro died. Oh my god. Look at that. Level 8 there. Port Town. 53 fucking turns. That was the one. That was the one. That took like 2.5 hours to beat that mission. Pales. There was another big one. Star-Lord Mars. Yeah, that was the other one. It wasn't as many turns as it felt like when I was playing it. Star-Lord Mars felt like it went on for forever. Wait, what? I did 111 turns at... Oh, yeah, 21. That's the one where I was grabbing all the power rings from the secret shop and leveling everybody up. 111 turns to do that. Total, we did it in 742 turns. That's kind of cool. You could like compare that against your friends, or even do like challenge runs where you do it in like half as much time or something. Director Scenario Shozo Kaga, the mastermind. $111, yeah. Special thanks to all you guys for sticking with me through this one. Those here and those not as well, and those watching the VOD right now, hey, how's it going? We did it. Epilogue. Gato. At Nina's request, he was appointed as Archinia's Archbishop. Many people seek out his teachings. Oh, are we going to get like a full rundown on what happened to everybody? I love this. They do this in strategy RPGs, and I love it. Elise, as Mars's last living relative, she kindly did something. Lawrence fell in Grunia. Yes, stabbed in the face by Camus. Rest in peace. He's there in the graveyard. Where's the rest? It kind of looked like it was already glitching out on us. Oh, there we go. Cheeky! She's become more ladylike. Or so she says. Until she turns into a fucking dragon. Paola, she works every day to help rebuild the kingdom of Macedonia. Paola made it. Jake, he lent his power to Achenias. This has got to be the translation making it all mucked up. Roger fell in Warren. Marcus, he engaged battle with the surviving forces. Marcus, part of a death squad. Wendell, he lent his power to Achenia's reconstruction. Chiney, he wanders around various countries, searching for new battles. Yeah, Anna's boyfriend, Jake. Beck fell in Grunia. Rest in peace, Beck. That was my fault. I trapped you in a forest. You got shot by an elephant gun. Alan, he engaged battle with the surviving forces. Alan, also a member of the Death Squad, doing war crimes on the survivors of Durhua. He diligently resumed his duty as Bishop of Caden. Thomas, he engaged battle with the surviving forces. Hey, somebody's got to wipe out the losers, right? Michelin, he lent his power to Achenia's reconstruction. He's like, screw this night fighting business. I want to be a carpenter. He lent his power to Achenia's reconstruction. Bex died, yeah. George, he lent his power to Achenia's reconstruction. George was badass. He deserved a better write-up than that. Linda, with her elite aura magic sealed, she now lives peacefully. Well, isn't that nice? She deserves it. We rescued her. She was a slave. As Macedonia's princess, she busies herself in the reconstruction of the kingdom. Well done, Minerva, zombie Minerva. She was dead. Even now, she joyfully travels by Mars' side. Maria. Who is Maria? Katua fell in Gra. Sorry, Katua. Medea dressed in a beautiful gown. No one could recognize her as the same heroic knight, Medea. Yeah, who was Maria? Ratty fell in Warren. He was Yeah, he was delivering some goods to the front line. Caesar, that's Ratty's friend. He is also a member of the Death Squad. The Aretian Death Squad. Benutu, he sealed his dragon stone away and spent the rest of his days in Ruel Durhua, Land of the Dragons. Biraku lent his power to rebuilding the Orleans Knight Order. Interesting. Roche, since he grew tired of fighting, he hasn't been heard from. So long, Roche. Zagaro fell in North Orleans. That's like the third person that looks like Gordon. Gordon's the original, though. Wolf. At Hardin's request, he became a prominent member of the Orleans Order of Knights. I thought Hardin was a Kenya, like an Akenya dude. After saving Nina, he used his power to rebuild the kingdom of Akenya. Later, he wed Nina and became king. Go Hardin! Right on. Hardin was awesome. He deserves it. Navary, he wanders the various countries searching for new battles, and he would, because he's the master swordsman. Marich, he cast his feelings for Elise aside and traveled back to Caden. Oh, he was in love with Mars's sister, apparently. Lena, she works every day to help rebuild the kingdom of Macedonia. That's Julian's girl. There's Julian himself. I liked Julian. He returned to his hometown of Macedonia and started his own shop. Rumor has it, he became a dad. Maybe not with Lena. Didn't mention that. Daros went back to the sea by his own will and was never seen again. Really cool picture on Daros. Oh, here we go. Oguma. He returned to protect Talus again and married an unknown woman. That's the way to do it. You don't want that fame. That's Crom. That's Crom right there. Kashim, he returned to Talus and is tending his mother. Here's the other big guy, Bartz. He lent his power to Kenya's reconstruction. And a mighty, mighty strong warrior he was. Magi lived a life of ease as a fisherman in his hometown. That was one of Bartz's... he works as a woodcutter in his hometown. Yeah, both Magi and Sagi were like Bartz's... what do you call, like, troopers. Riss fell in Orleans. Is that everybody? Rickard. It seems he returned to thievery yet again. Never used him. Gordon fell in deal. Sorry, Gordon. Abandoned by his friends. Doga. He wanders around various countries searching for new battles. Well, don't hire Doga. Nobody hired Doga into your army. Abel, he spent the rest of his life in his homeland with his wife and plans to become a father. Good job, Abel. Abel and Cain are awesome. Cain, he trained hard every day as a part of the Aretian Temple Knights. Good place for a paladin to be, I guess. Jagan, I kind of regret not using him more. He continued to look after Mars his whole life. The dutiful servant. Sheeta, she stayed by Mars's side to rebuild the kingdom of Aretia together. They are soon to be married. And of course Mars, he spent his life busy rebuilding his kingdom. Someday, see you again. Finn. Let me just sit back and enjoy this for a second. Yo, what's happening, Mac? Good to see you, man. We just beat it. The long battle finished. Yeah, I like that someday see you again.
You got a fortune. What are you going to do with all that loot?
Get a bunch of animals and start farming.
Yes, good idea.
Well, that's what some of them did. That's kind of what it sounded like Oguma did. Our main man, the barbarian. Great game. Good ending, man. Good ending for, like, this era. 1990 on the NES. That's a good ending. Top characters, Mars, of course. Oguma, absolutely. Even bias aside, Oguma is a great character. He actually comes in stronger than Navari off the bat. So I would say he's definitely the best mercenary in the game. And mercenaries are great units. Bart's very high quality unit. I actually had to hold him back a lot in the beginning. He was kind of, out of everybody, he was actually probably the biggest terror. When he first arrives, he was just powerful, laying waste to everybody. With those hammers, they do good damage to everybody, but then they just decimate armor. Chinese hands down #1 unit. And I mean, that's hard to argue because he can just be whoever he wants, right? You can just turn him into Oguma or Bartz or Mars. And he'll be as good as they are. Chiny was really good. And that's interesting to hear that they didn't keep the commando dude going. They didn't keep that class. There's no mimic in the other Fire Emblems. Or at least that's what I was told while we were playing. He's got the best sprite. He probably does, yeah. He's got a good sprite on the battle screen, and he's pretty cool looking in the well, he's got a good sprite on the map, and then he's got a pretty cool sprite in the battle screen as well. I don't think I ever actually attacked with him to see what the commando attack would have been. And speaking of refresh, I suppose if I built a tier list, they'd be right up at the top as well. Boa specifically, but Wendell as well was really good. These are bishops. Promoted mages. And you get both of them really early. Like, you get Wendell mission 3 or 4 or something like that. Huge. And though I didn't use them for that, like, double use or anything like that, I didn't use them effectively in that way. I just used them as dedicated healers. Obviously, having healers around is really good, and particularly if you're playing with the permadeath, you gotta have them around. You have to. I actually wish I would have done double healers earlier in the game. Like, just never taken Wendell out of the rotation and just kept him going, and then when we got Boa, just, okay, good, we've got another healer. Sheeta was a very frustrating character. I had to put a lot of work into Sheeta to make her tough. There was a couple of real nail-biting moments, too, with her, where she almost died. Getting caught by a stray arrow, or there was a Camus almost killed her. But we got her to the end, and her and Mars got married. Well, that's about it. What else is there really to say about Fire Emblem? Not much. Let's find somebody to raid.
Valor pleases you, Crom.
Tell you what, I'm hungry. And hot. Broy's playing one of my favorite games. Broy 8. Fapple.
Almost 20 years of pitiless combat.
He's playing one of my favorite games ever, Drakengard. I have to send you over there.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you.
Okay,
Hear the lamentation of the women.
maybe not my most favorite game, but definitely one of my favorite.
You're sluts.
Definitely one of my
Crush your
favorite
enemies. See them
PS2
driven
games.
before you.
You killed my
Hear the
father, you
lamentation
killed
of the
my
women.
people.
Nobody will fight me!
Valor pleases you, Crom.
The yells.
Father, you killed my people.
All right. Oh, what happened to the raid? Did I cancel it? There we go. All right. Off to Broy 8. From one battlefield to another. Enjoy Drakengard. This game is awesome. What a good main character. I'd love to play and stream this game again. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of the evening. I'll be back very soon for our next game. I know exactly what we're going to play. It's another NES game,
You, Crom.
but it'll probably be a late night stream. I think it deserves a late night
Better to burn out
stream.
than to fade away.
I agree, it's better to burn out than to fade away.